I ring 4, you are going live in 15 seconds.
Good morning, NCTA. Welcome to the 2021 NCTA Live Online Spring Championships. This is Renee Zhao, and I'll be announcing today for Ring 4 of the NCTA Live Online Spring Championships. And in this division, we have the 12 to 14-year-old female individual division. And this is the preliminary group, Group A. After this round, the top half of the athletes will progress to the next round. And here we have our wonderful referees. As they're turning their cameras on, we can see them here. They have generously donated their time today to help judge this event. And we have today Master Jim Harp from Polk City, Adira Colton from Laurel, Maryland, Jamsheed Mistry from Mountain View, California, Jan Trigg from Lansing, Michigan, Nirav Daftari from South Burlington, and Master Ray Key from Illinois. And those are our fabulous referees for today. And now we can get started with the competition. So just a few reminders, make sure to turn off your video and microphone until you're on deck. Set your Zoom name to your competitor name. No use of any virtual backgrounds or effects. This will slow the video down. Make sure to stay in frame during your performance. So like Miyako said at the beginning, make sure that all your ankles and feet are in frame. Make sure to do a practice run beforehand. If you have to restart due to technical difficulties, that will not be penalized. So these are if due to Wi-Fi cuts, we will just ask you to redo the form. And make sure to turn off all other internet-enabled devices in your room. And stay in the Zoom meeting until the round results are announced. So stay for all of this prelim round. And after the round results are announced, please leave the room. And here is our call order for today. Please take a moment to take a picture of the call order. We have some slight adjustments to the call order because of some space conflicts. So competitors 2 and 9 will be moved to the end. So competitors 2, Prisha, and 9, Ella, will be moved to the end. So just be aware that you may have to go a little bit sooner than this call order stated. And first up in the female cadet division, we have Eva Rowe from Aki Martial Arts.
Cadet, 경례, 준비, 시작. 바로 샷. 차렷 경례.
And that was Evie from Aki Martial Arts. Evie is from the Science and Arts Academy in the class of 2024. And one of her favorite things to do is play Among Us with her friends. So this is the female cadet division, black belt division. We have 16 competitors in this division. So the top half, the top 8 will be moving on to the semifinal division. So we have an accuracy score coming in at 3.17. And in this division, all competitors will be doing one form. And we're just waiting on a presentation score here. Presentation is coming out at a 4.03. 4.03, and for a total score of 7.20. This is Evie from Aki Martial Arts, our first competitor of the day. And next, we are skipping past competitor number 2 and going to competitor number 3.
차렷. 경례. 준비. 시작. 바로. 샷. 차렷. 경례.
And that was Alana Heinrichs from Aki Martial Arts. Alana is a member of the St. Thomas of Villanova School in the class of 2021. Alana is also very active in many different sports. She also does cross country, track, and volleyball, in addition to Taekwondo, which is very impressive. And this is the first round of the female cadet division. All competitors will be doing Taeguk 4 for this round, and then the top half will be advancing into the next round. And the way the scoring works is that we have accuracy and then presentation, which sum up to 10. Accuracy is worth 4 points. And Alana gets a 3.27 for accuracy, a 4.13 for presentation, for a total score of 7.40. That was Alana Heinrichs from Aki Martial Arts. Here are the current standings.
So 0.2 difference.
And next we have Shruti Venkataraman.
차례 경례. 준비. 시작. 하나.
And that was Shruti from NTA Taekwondo performing Taeguk 4. Shruti loves dance and music and has a puppy named Whistler. And we have an accuracy score for Shruti coming in at 3.23. And as you can see, we have 5 judges scoring for this round. The top score and the bottom score are usually dropped, and then the middle scores are averaged to produce the composite accuracy score. And we have a presentation of 4.07 to give a total score of 7.30 for Taeguk 4. And that is Shruti, our 3rd competitor of this division. And next up, we have Mariam Abdel Rasul from Eagle Taekwondo.
차렷, 경례, 준비, 시작. 바로 샷, 차렷, 경례,
And that was Mariam from Eagle Taekwondo. Mariam is in the 6th grade at West Park Elementary School in Irvine. And she gets an accuracy score of 3.30. And presentation of 4.20 to give a total score of 7.50 for Mariam from Eagle Taekwondo. 4 competitors have gone so far, and there are 12 more to go. And next up, we have Zoomquint Lin from Aki Martial Arts.
차렷, 경례, 준비, 시작. 바로 샷, 차렷, 경례,
And that was Zumi Lin from Aki Martial Arts. Zumi receives an accuracy score of 3.03. Zumi is also on the swim team at her school and the track and field team. So also very talented in many sports. And presentation score of 4.03 to give a total score of 7.07. That is Zumi Lin from Aki Martial Arts. And here we have the 5 competitors that have gone so far. 11 more to go in this division. And next up we have Celine Allersmeyer.
It is unmuted. 차렷. 경례. 준비. 시작. 바로 샷. 차렷. 경례.
And that was Celine Allersmeyer from Wusops Taekwondo. Celine goes to the St. Catherine Labor School in the class of 2022. And she gets an accuracy score of 3.17. Celine likes to play violin, and she's even played violin at her brother's wedding in front of over 300 people. So that is very impressive. And we have a presentation score of 4.00 for a total score of 7.17. That was Celine from Wusops Taekwondo. And next up, we have Hyunghwa Jung.
차렷. 경례. 준비. 시작. 바로 샷. 차렷. 경례.
And that was Hyunghwa Jung from Taekwondo Tigers. Hyunghwa is a student at Ellen Fletcher Middle School in the class of 2022. And in her free time, she loves drawing and reading. And we receive an accuracy score of 3.10. And a presentation score of 4.00 to give a total score of 7.10. This is Hyunghwa Jung from Taekwondo Tigers. Next up, we have Ella Ward. Um, so Ella will be being moved to the end. So next up will be Jeannie Kwok.
차렷 경례 준비 시작 바로 샷 차렷 경례
And that was Jeannie Kwok from Taekwondo Tigers. Jeannie attends the Frank S. Green Junior Middle School and is part of the class of 2021. And she loves training with her friends and competing, and she also can play the flute. We have an accuracy score for Jeannie at 3.00 and a presentation of 3.90 to give a total score of 6.90. This is Jeannie Kwok from Taekwondo Tigers. And 8 competitors have gone so far in this division, so we are halfway through. Next up, we have Sadie Yu.
차렷 경례 준비 시작 바로 샷 차렷 경례
And that was Sadie Yu from US Taekwondo Center, performing Taeguk 4. Sadie goes to the Classical Academy and is a member of the class of 2027. And she lives in Colorado and loves warm weather, so the warm weather will almost be there in springtime. We have an accuracy score of 3.00 and presentation of 3.90 to give a total score of 6.90. This is Sadie Yu from US Taekwondo Center. And our next competitor is Faith Lee.
차렷 경례 준비 시작 바로 샷 차렷 경례
And that was Faith Lee from Taekwondo Tigers in Palo Alto. We have our accuracy score coming in at a 2.80. And a presentation of 3.67 to give a total score of 6.47. This was Faith Lee from Taekwondo Tigers in Palo Alto. And 10 competitors have gone so far. We have 6 more to go. And next up will be Abby Chu.
차렷. 경례. 준비. 시작. 바로. 샷. 차렷. 경례.
And that was Abby Chu from Bayside Champions Martial Arts. Abby attends the Louis Pasteur Middle School, and her favorite classes are in the math and sciences. And we have an accuracy score coming in at a 3.07. And presentation at 4.03 to give a total score of 7.10. This is Abby Chu from Bayside Champions Martial Arts. And here are standings so far. We have 5 competitors left to go. Next up will be Hyerim Cho.
차렷. 경례. 준비. 시작. 바로. 샷. 차렷. 경례.
And that was Hyerim Cho from US Tigers Taekwondo. Hyerim receives an accuracy score of 3.17 so far. Hyerim, outside of Taekwondo, she loves to bake and do TikTok, which I hear is the new trend. And we're just waiting on a presentation score here. And we have a 3.90 for presentation for a total score of 7.07. And next up, we have Ariana Kim.
차렷. 경례. 준비. 시작. 바로. 샷. 차렷 경례.
And that was Ariana Kim from Kukiwon Taekwondo. Ariana receives an accuracy score of 3.03. There are 3 more competitors left to go in this round out of a total of 16. Ariana receives a presentation score of 3.83 and a total score of 6.87. Three more competitors, and we'll be moving on to Ella Ward from earlier. So Ella will go next.
차렷 경례. 준비. 시작. 바로. 샷. 차렷 경례.
And that was Ella Ward from Team Atma. Ella is a 6th grader at Marsteller Middle School, where her favorite subject is math and least favorite is science. And we have an accuracy score coming in at a 3.47. And a presentation score of 4.33 to give a total score of 7.80. This is Ella Ward from Team Atma. And next we will be moving on to Valerie Larson.
차렷 경례. 준비. 시작. 바로. 샷. 차렷 경례.
And that was Valerie Larson from US Taekwondo Center, Aurora. We have an accuracy score coming in at a 3.13. Valerie's favorite class is Spanish, and her least favorite class is social studies. So very unique set of favorite classes. We are waiting on a presentation score. This is the female cadet division, black belt division. We have a presentation of 3.90 and a total score of 7.03. This is Valerie Larson from US Taekwondo Center. And we have one more competitor left to go in this division. The top half will be moving on to the semifinal round. Here are our standings so far. And we're just waiting a little bit on space conflicts. Sorry for the delay. The top half will be moving on to the semifinal round. So it looks like the cutoff is around 7.10. So this is the prelim division of the cadet division. And you just saw every competitor perform Taeguk 4, where they're graded on a series of kicks and punches. And there are two categories of scoring, accuracy and presentation. Accuracy score is out of 4 points. And if they miss an element, a wobble, it's usually a 0.1 deduction. And if they miss a stance or a move, it's usually a 0.3 deduction. And that makes up 40% of the score. And the other 60% is presentation. And the three categories are explosiveness and speed, footwork and connection, and expression of ki. And so each of those three sections are worth 2 points, and that makes up the total 6 points for presentation score. And this tournament is hosted by the NCTA. And even though it's a national collegiate league, it contains all these divisions. And now we have our final competitor of this division, Prisha.
차렷, 경례. 준비. 시작. 바로 샷. 차렷, 경례.
And that was Prisha Srimali from Miracles Taekwondo. Prisha receives an accuracy score of 3.30. And this is our final competitor of this ring, Prisha attends the Notre Dame Academy and is also really into sparring and outside of school, loves to write stories and blog. And we have a presentation score of 4.13 to give a total score of 7.43. This is Prisha from Miracles Taekwondo. And here are our final results of the preliminary division in Group B of the female cadet individual. Top 8 will be moving on to the semifinal round, which will take place in ring 3 momentarily. So take a moment to look at these results, take a picture. Thank you for all the competitors who went today. You all did really fantastic, despite the challenges of this format and being live. You all did great. And you will have some downtime before your next event. So just remember to, if you are in the semifinal round, to be in your Zoom room 10 minutes before the report time. And the next division for the female cadet semifinal will be starting at 12:15 in ring 3 Eastern time. So now in this ring, we'll be switching over to the male collegiate yellow belt Poomsae. And so here we have a different set of competitors, male collegiate white and yellow belts. And similarly, each competitor will be performing one Poomsae. And we are starting here in the semi-final round. So top 8 will be moving to the final round. So in this division, athletes will compete in either Taekwondo 1 or 2. Shh. Okay, so now that we're starting this division, we just have a few reminders for our competitors. So make sure to turn off your video and microphone until you are on deck. Set your Zoom name to your competitor name that you have registered with. Please no use of virtual backgrounds or effects, and make sure to stay in frame during your performance. So do a double check and make sure your ankles and your fists all stay in frame. But if you have to restart due to a technical difficulty like a Wi-Fi shortage, you will not be penalized for that. Make sure to turn off all other internet-enabled devices in your room to give the best bandwidth, and stay in the Zoom meeting until the round results are announced. And after we have announced the results, then please leave the room. This is the white and yellow belt male collegiate division. And we have our 17 competitors listed here. The top 8 will be moving on to the final round. So please take a moment to take a picture of this screen and note the competitor order. And first up, we will have Max Lewis. So this is the Poomsae competition for NCTA. Later on, you'll get to see a kicking challenge, which is a unique opportunity for athletes to display their kicking and sparring expertise in the ring. So that is a unique addition to this tournament, which will hopefully be the last of our online tournaments of this season. And these tournaments are just awesome because it gives competitors a chance to continue to compete and progress and spend time with their teammates during this challenging time. And athletes can choose to compete in the Poomsae challenge, the sparring challenge, or both. And first up, we have Max Lewis from SUNY Cortland. And we're just pausing a little bit due to some technical difficulties. This is NCTA's third online tournament of the year. And we are ready to go. Okay, and first up we have Max Lewis from SUNY Cortland. And we are just waiting to spotlight Max Lewis, and here we go.
Cadet. Punye. 준비. 시작. 바로 샷 트리크니
And that was Max Lewis from SUNY Cortland. And we have our first accuracy score at 2.47. And as you can see, we have 5 judges scoring today. And we have a presentation score of 3.20 for a total score of 5.67. This is our first competitor of this division, the male white and yellow belt semifinals. Competitors can choose to do either Taekwondo 1 or 2 in this division. And next up, we have Edward Jung.
Oh, fuck.
Cadet 그니 준비 시작 바로 샷 트리크니
And that was Edward Jung from West Point. We have an accuracy score for Edward coming in at a 2.77. The top scores and the lowest score out of these 5 judges will be dropped, and the average will be taken of the middle 3 scores. So that's why you can see the red. That means it's been dropped. And accuracy is graded on a scale of 4 points, and presentation is 6 points to receive a total score of 10. So Edward receives a 3.57 in presentation for a total score of 6.33.
cadet
And next up, we have Joshua Wong.
그니 준비 시작 바로 샷 그니
And that was Joshua Wong from West Point. This is our second competitor so far from West Point. It's great to see so many competitors being brought to this competition. And we have an accuracy score of 2.70. And a presentation score coming in at 3.47 to give a total score of 6.17. This is Joshua Wong from West Point. So 3 competitors have gone so far. Out of 17, the top 8 will advance to the final round. And next up, we have John Kelly.
Cadet. Kunye. 준비. 시작. 바로. Cadet. Kunye.
And that was John Kelly from SUNY Cortland. John is a member of the class of 2023 at SUNY Cortland, where he is studying kinesiology. So probably has a lot to do with sports, has a lot of knowledge of sport and movement. John is also learning Wing Chun and Jiu-Jitsu. So a lot of martial arts experience. We have an accuracy score coming in at a 2.00. Each athlete in this division can perform either Taekwondo 1 or Taekwondo 2. And presentation, we have a 3.10 coming in for a total score of 5.10. And next we have Alex Rodriguez.
Cadet. kunye. 준비. 시작. 바로. 바로. 샷. 트리크니.
And that was Alex Rodriguez from SUNY Cortland. Alex is our 5th competitor of this division of 17. This is the male collegiate white and yellow belt division. We have an accuracy score coming in at a 2.40. And we're just waiting on a presentation score. This is scored out of 6 points total. And there are 3 different categories, each of which is worth 2 points. And we have a presentation score of 3.23 and a total score of 5.63. This is Alex Rodriguez from SUNY Cortland. Here are the 5 competitors that have gone so far. And next we have John Ross.
차렷. 끈이. 준비. 시작. 바로. 샷. 차렷. 끈이.
And that is John Ross from West Point. John is a member of the class of 2024 at West Point, where he is majoring in Chinese. And his favorite thing is sparring, so we might see him later in the kicking challenge. I suspect that we will. And he has prior experience in wrestling. We have an accuracy score coming in at a 3.00. Presentation has 3 different categories. The first one is explosiveness and speed, and then footwork and connection, and then expression of ki. So these 3 categories make up the 6 points of presentation. We have a 3.73 for presentation here and a total score of 6.73. This is John Ross from West Point. And next up, we have Carrie King.
차렷. 끈이. 준비. 시작. 바로. 샷. 차렷. 끈이.
And that was Carrie King from Northeastern University. This is the white and yellow belt Poomsae semifinals for the male collegiate division. We have a total of 17 athletes going in this division, and the top 8 will advance to the next round. Accuracy score we have coming in at a 3.23. The Poomsae is scored out of a total of 10 points. And we have presentation at a 3.97 for a total score of 7.20. This is Carrie King from Northeastern University. And next up, we have Austin Sather.
차렷. 끈이. 준비. 시작. 바로. 샷. 차렷. 끈이.
And that was Austin Sather from the University of Wisconsin-Madison. Austin is a member of the class of 2023, where he is studying computer science. And we're just pausing a little bit for some technical difficulties. And Austin, hold on. There was just a little bit of a camera cutoff at the end, but we're going to go ahead and score that. So just to be aware for the future. And we have an accuracy score of a 2.63. And we have a presentation of a 3.53 to give a total score of 6.17. This is Austin Sather from the University of Wisconsin-Madison. We have 8 competitors that have gone so far in this ring out of a total of 17. And next up, we have Seth Quackenbush.
High kick.
Cadet. Kunye. 준비. 시작. 바로. 샷. 캐리. kunye.
And that was Seth Quackenbush from West Point. Seth is our 9th competitor to go in this division. And we have an accuracy score of a 2.70. This is the NCTA Live Online Spring Championships. This is Ring 4. And we have a presentation of 3.57 for a total score of 6.27. This is Seth from West Point. And next up, we will have Justin Harper.
캐리. kunye. 준비. 시작. 바로. shot, 그녀,
And that was Justin Harper from West Point. Justin is a member of the class of 2023 at West Point, where he's studying international affairs. We have an accuracy score of a 2.93. And Army Fitness Development is his favorite class, which I'm very curious to see what that entails. And we have a presentation score of 3.70 for a total score of 6.63. This is Justin Harper from West Point. Here are standings so far. Next up, we will have Lucas Parascondo.
Cadet, 그녀, 준비, 시작. 바로 샷, cadet, 그녀,
And that was Lucas Parascondo from West Point. This is ring 4 of the live online NCTA Poomsae Championships. We have an accuracy score coming in at a 3.13. This is NCTA's third online event of the year. And in addition to these tournaments, there are usually national championships. There's the World University Games, the FISU American Games, and the World University Taekwondo Festival, among others. And we have an accuracy score for Lucas at a 3.90 for a total score of 7.03. This is Lucas from West Point. Next up, we will have Spencer Hose, our 12th competitor.
cadet, 그녀, 준비, 시작. 바로 샷, cadet, 그녀,
And that was Spencer Hose from West Point. Spencer is a member of the class of 2023 at West Point, where he studies mechanical engineering. And some of the hobbies that he does outside of Taekwondo is charcuterie. We have a accuracy score of a 2.77 and a presentation of 3.53 to give a total score of 6.30. This is Spencer Hose from West Point. We have 5 more competitors left in this division. Top 8 will advance to the final round. And next up, we have Major Green.
cadet, 그녀, 준비, 시작. 바로. 샷. 차렷. 그녀의.
And that is Major Green from West Point. Major Green is a member of the class of 2024 at West Point, where he's studying nuclear engineering. And we have an accuracy score of 2.90. Major's favorite class is military science. And we're just waiting on a presentation score here. And we have presentation of 3.60 to give a total score of 6.50. This is Major Green from West Point. We have 4 competitors remaining in this division. The cutoff for the top 8 looks like it's in the 6.1 or 6.2 range. So competitors are looking to go above that threshold. And next up, we will have Nicholas DeRazio.
차렷. 그녀의. 준비. 시작.
Yeah.
바로. 샷. 차렷. 그녀의.
And that was Nicholas DeRazio from West Point. Nicholas is a member of the class of 2024, where he plans on studying civil engineering. And his favorite class is Jedi math, which I'm not sure what it is, but it sounds cool. We have an accuracy score of 2.63. And a presentation score of 3.50 to give a total score of 6.13. This is Nicholas from West Point. And here are standings so far with 3 more to go. Next up will be Cody Smart.
차렷. 그녀의. 준비. 시작. 바로. 샷. 차렷. 그녀의.
And that was Cody Smart from UVM. Cody Smart will be graduating in 2021 with a degree in statistics. And his favorite courses are anything math related, which makes sense given his major. And Cody also has 5 cats and 1 growing kitten. So that kid must be real cute right now. We have an accuracy score of 2.00 and a presentation of 3.13 for a total score of 5.13. This is Cody Smart from the University of Vermont. And our next competitor of this round, Ethan Jennings.
차렷. 그녀의. 준비. 시작. 바로. 샷. 차렷. 그녀의.
And that is Ethan Jennings from West Point. Ethan is a class of 2024 at West Point, where he plans to study defense and strategic studies. His favorite class is military science. This is the second person who has said military science is their favorite class. I'm really curious to see what it entails. Ethan has also forged his own knives before. And we have an accuracy score for Ethan at a 3.13 and a presentation of 3.77 to give a total score of 6.90. This is Ethan from West Point. And we just have one more competitor remaining. The top 8 will advance to the next round. And next up, we have Quinn Alper.
차렷. 그녀의. 준비. 시작. 바로. 샷. 차렷. 그녀의.
And that was Quinn Alper from the University of Vermont. Quinn is a member of the class of 2024, where he plans on studying forestry, and his favorite class is ecology. Quinn also has double jointed thumbs in both of his thumbs. Very unique ability. And we have an accuracy score for Quinn at a 2.87 and a presentation of 3.53 to give a total score of 6.40. This was our final competitor of the male white and yellow belt division. The top 8 will be advancing to the next round. So congratulations to all the competitors in this division. You guys all did a really great job. And so top 8 will be advancing to finals. So just take a look at the scoreboard and take a quick picture if you need to. You will have, we'll be proceeding to the finals immediately after this round in the same ring. So if you are in the top 8, just stay in the room. And once again, congratulations to everyone. So we are taking a short break before we go ahead with the finals. And here will be the order for that final round. It will be a reverse order from the semifinals. So the 8th competitor will be going first. So we will actually be going straight into our final round. First up, we will have Edward Jung. First up, we will have Edward Jung from West Point. We're pausing a little bit, so Edward, feel free to relax for a minute. So this is the final division of the male collegiate white and yellow belts. These top 8 athletes just finished their preliminary round and are now battling it out in the finals. The top 4 finishers of this round will go on to receive a medal. 2 bronze medals will be awarded, and then a second place and a first place medal. And this is ring 4 of the male collegiate white and yellow belt division. In the finals, each competitor will be doing 2 poomsae. So this is unique from the other rounds. Competitors can choose to do either Taekwondo 1 or 2, and they can choose to either do the same or different poomsae in each round. And this is only true in the white and yellow division, where you can do the same form. And we're just pausing here to get some things sorted out. Okay, we are ready to proceed with the finals of this division. So first up, we will have Edward Jung from West Point.
Cadet. 준비. 준비. 시작.
Ah!
바로. 샷. Cadet. 준비.
And that was Edward Jung from West Point. This is the finals division of the male white and yellow belt division. The top 4 finishers of this division will go on to receive a medal. And we're just beginning with our first competitor here. And in this division, each competitor will be performing 2 Poomsae back to back. So we see our first score coming in at a 3.07 for accuracy. And as you can see, the top and low score are dropped. We have a 3.90 for presentation for a total score of 6.97. And now for Edward's second Poomsae.
Cadet. 준비. 시작.
Ah!
바로. 샷. cadet, 그녀의.
And that was Edward Jung's second Poomsae in this final round. We have an accuracy score of a 2.90. The scores from each of these Poomsae will be averaged to give his final score. And we have a presentation of 3.80 to give a final score of 6.7 for his second Poomsae and total score of 6.84. So that is our first competitor of this final round, Edward Jung from West Point. Next up, we have Quinn Alper.
cadet, 그녀의. 준비. 시작. 바로. 샷.
And that was Quinn Alper from the University of Vermont. We saw Quinn earlier in the semifinal division. Quinn is from the University of Vermont, where he plans on studying forestry. We have an accuracy score coming in already at a 2.67. Quinn likes to play guitar and go skiing outside of school. We have presentation of 3.50 for a 6.17 for his first form. And now we will begin the second Poomsae.
cadet. 준비. 시작. 바로. 샷. cadet, 그녀의.
And that was Quinn Alper's second Poomsae of this final round. We have an accuracy score of a 2.83. And a 3.53 presentation to give a 6.37 for his second Poomsae and a 6.27 for his final score. This is Quinn Alper from the University of Vermont. Here are standings so far. Athletes are going in reverse order from the semifinal standings. Next up, we will have Major Green.
Cadet. Kunye. 준비. 시작. 바로. 샷.
And that was Major Green from West Point. This is Major's first Poomsae out of the 2 Poomsae in this final round. We have a accuracy score coming in at a 2.97 and presentation of 3.77 to give a total score of 6.73. Now for Major's second Poomsae.
Cadet. 준비. 시작. 바로. 샷. cadet. kunye.
And that was Major Green's second Poomsae. We already have an accuracy score of 2.87. Major is part of the class of 2024 at West Point. And outside of school, he also loves reading and playing video games. And one of his favorite memories of Taekwondo is winning his first sparring match. And we have a presentation of 3.63. We have 6.50 for that second form and a total score of 6.62. This is Major Green from West Point. This is our third competitor of the final round, where competitors go in reverse order and perform 2 Poomsae instead of 1. And next up, we will have Justin Harper.
cadet. kunye. 준비. 시작.
Yeah!
바로. 샷.
And that was Justin Harper from West Point. This is the male white and yellow belt collegiate division in the finals. Competitors can choose to either do Taekwondo 1 or 2, and they can do the same Poomsae twice if needed. And we have a accuracy score of a 2.83. Justin is a member of the class of 2023 at West Point, where he's studying international affairs. Presentation is 3.63 to give a total score of 6.47. And now for his second Poomsae.
Cadet. 준비. 시작. 바로. 샷. cadet. 그녀.
And that was Justin Harper from West Point, performing his second Poomsae in this finals round. Justin comes to us with a background in lacrosse. And we have an accuracy score of 3.00. And we have a 6.73 for this form to give a total score of 6.60. This is Justin Harper from West Point. We are halfway through this division now. 4 more competitors to go. And next up will be John Ross.
cadet. 그녀. 준비. 시작. 바로. 샷.
And that was John Ross from West Point, performing his first Poomsae of the final round. We have an accuracy score of 3.07. And outside of school, John also enjoys cooking and lifting, and he can actually read and write Japanese, which is very impressive. And we have a presentation of 3.87 to give a total score of 6.93. And on to his second Poomsae.
cadet. 준비. 시작.
They're just really not trying to treat so it's the product is working on this screen that is. Yes.
바로.
Confused me this morning, but I knew that I was
샷. cadet. 그녀.
And that was John Ross from West Point performing his second Poomsae. The scores from both of these rounds will be average to give his final score. We have a 3.03 for accuracy. John built his truck with his dad. So that is very impressive. And he loves getting laptop stickers. I'm curious what his laptop looks like. And we have a 6.77 for the second Poomsae and a 6.85 for his final score. This is John Ross from West Point. And we have 3 more competitors to go into this round. Next up will be Ethan Jennings.
Cadet. Kunye. 준비. 시작. 바로 샷.
And that was Ethan Jennings from West Point. This is Ethan's first Poomsae of this final round. We're just waiting on some scores to come up here. Ethan is the 6th competitor of this round. And so far, West Point has brought in a very strong showing to this division and in this finals division. And we have a accuracy score coming in at a 3.00. I also think I misspoke earlier. It is Ethan who built his truck with his dad and loves getting laptop stickers. We have a presentation score of 3.83 for a total score of 6.83 for this first Poomsae. And on to Ethan's second Poomsae.
차렷. 준비. 시작.
바로.
차렷. kunye.
And that was Ethan Jennings from West Point performing his second Poomsae of this final round. As you can see, there are 5 judges in this ring. The top and the bottom scores are both dropped. You can see that by the red indicated on the scoreboard. And we have an accuracy score of a 3.10. And this Poomsae score is 7.07 for a total score of a 6.95. We have 2 more competitors left to go in this finals division. Here are standings so far. Next up will be Lucas Periscondo.
차렷. 그녀의 준비. 시작. 바로 샷.
And that was Lucas Periscondo from West Point. For this first Poomsae, we have an accuracy score of 3.17. And a presentation of 4.03 to give a total score of 7.20 for this first Poomsae. And now for Lucas's second Poomsae.
차렷. 준비. 시작. 바로 샷. 차렷. 그녀의
And that was Lucas Periscondo from West Point. This is our 7th competitor of the final round out of 8. And the top 4 will be medal finishers. And Lucas scores a 3.27 on the second form for accuracy.
차렷. 그녀의 준비. 시작. 바로 샷.
And that was Kerry King from Northeastern University, performing his first Poomsae. And he receives an accuracy of 3.27. This is the finals round of the male white and yellow belt division. This is ring 4. And in this division, our competitors have done 2 Poomsae. We receive a presentation of 4.07 and a total score of 7.33. And the next Poomsae.
차렷. 준비. 시작. throw. Shot. Cadet, cogné.
And that was Carrie King from Northeastern. This is our final competitor of this finals round. And he receives a 3.33 accuracy for his second Poomsae. And a 7.43 for his second Poomsae to give a total score of 7.38. So now we take a look at the standings here. Here are our final standings for the male collegiate white and yellow belt division of the NCTA live online spring tournament. So in third place, we have John Ross. Third place, Ethan Jennings. Second place, Lucas Periscondo. And first place, Carrie King. So congrats to all of our competitors in this division today. You guys are part of this historic online tournament and have overcome numerous obstacles to get here. Special props to West Point, especially for making up 6 out of 8 competitors of this division. Props to your coach as well for getting you here. And this is our finals of this division. So you guys are done for Poomsae for the day. Good luck if you are competing in the sparring challenge later, and good luck to all your teammates who are competing. Remember to just share this link with your friends and family. And this is Ring 4 of NCTA. We will be back with the Collegiate Kicking Challenge for yellow and green belts at 2:30 Eastern Time. So once again, congratulations to all our competitors. Good afternoon, NCTA. This is Ring 4 of the NCTA Live Online Spring Championships in 2021. And we are just about to get started with our next division, the Male Collegiate Yellow and Green Belt Kicking Challenge. This is a unique challenge for this tournament. And first, I want to introduce our judges who have decided to commit their Saturdays to this tournament. So thank you all. Each one of these judges is incredibly gifted in their own area of expertise, and we're so lucky to have them here today. So first on our screen, we have Nirav. Nirav is from South Burlington, and he built his own lightsaber, which is really cool. And what inspired him to get started in refereeing is watching Alice DePace judging in the ring. And next we have Jan Trigg. Jan is currently learning to play the violin, and she recently moved to Michigan in 2020. And I'm a huge fan of Michigan. Glad to see you out there in Lansing. And she has been refereeing since 2014. And next we have Jamsheed Mistry from Mountain View, California. And Jamsheed also runs a startup to help students start their own startups, nonprofits, and events. And he interned at Apple last summer. And next we have Jim Harp from Polk City. Jim has 7 cats. So I'd be excited to see all those cats together. And he played basketball for the University of Illinois, Chicago in the 1960s. And we have Adira Colton from Laurel, Maryland. She's currently stationed in Ithaca. She has a pet tortoise named Quiche. And in the fall, she'll be starting her PhD program in mechanical engineering. So that's very cool to see. And next we have Sean McDermott. And finally, we have Master Ray Key. Ray Key likes to ride motorcycles and grow plants. So we're so lucky to have these judges here today, and we will get started with our next division. So this is Ring 4 in the kicking challenge. So some rules that are similar to the Poomsae challenge: make sure to turn off your video and microphone until you're on deck. Set your Zoom name to your competitor name. Please no virtual backgrounds, and make sure to stay in frame during your performance, and make sure your kicker knows to the person holding paddles, make sure to stay in frame as well. And if you have to restart due to technical difficulties, that will not be penalized. Make sure to turn off other internet-enabled devices and stay in the Zoom meeting until the round results are announced. And after the results are announced, you can leave the room. And here we have our competitor order for today. There are 19 competitors. Please take a moment to take a picture of this screen or screenshot it so you have it for reference. And this is the final round. So top 4 finishers will receive a medal. And first in this division, we have Seth from West Point.
Juliet. Kunye. 준비. 시작.
And that was Seth Quackenbush from West Point doing his kicking challenge. So this is the first kicking challenge of this division and one of the first kicking challenges of this tournament. So this is a really unique format where athletes have a chance to showcase their sparring, athletic abilities, and kicking abilities. And basically, students have 30 seconds to perform kicking, and they have to kick targets or paddles or pool noodles or whatever is available. And there are 5 required elements, which are attacking combination, a defensive combination, a stepping sequence, 1 head kick for blue belt and up, and at least 1 spinning kick. And in this division, students may choose to spin, step, and kick instead of doing the full spin kick. And we have our accuracy score at 3.27. So the scoring here is similar to Poomsae. There's an accuracy score of 4 points and a presentation of 6 points. And there are also minor and major deductions, just like Poomsae. A minor deduction might be if the target contact is not clean or if there's extra motion or loss of balance. And a major deduction might be missing a required element or missing a target. And presentation score of 4 to give a total score of 7.27. This is our first competitor, Seth Quackenbush from West Point. And we have a total of 19 competitors in this division. Next up is Cody Smart.
Chariot. Kunye. 준비. 시작. 그만. 자.
And that was Cody Smart from the University of Vermont, our second competitor of this final division. And this is once again the kicking challenge, very new and novel format for this tournament. Accuracy is a 2.90. This accuracy represents whether they had clean contact with the targets or any extra motion. So basically their overall cleanliness, and there are major and minor deductions just like Poomsae. And presentation, we have a 3.37 for a total score of 6.27. This is Cody Smart from the University of Vermont. And next up, we have Ethan Jennings.
Chariot. kunye. 준비. 시작. 그만. 자.
And that was Ethan Jennings from West Point. So a little bit more on the scoring of this division. So the accuracy score has major and minor deductions, and the presentation is also similar to Poomsae in that there are 3 categories, with each category being 2 points each to make a total of 6 points. And those categories include explosiveness and speed, footwork and connection, and expression and sparring realism. So how closely it resembles sparring and how compelling of its story it tells through its movements. And we have an accuracy score coming in at a 3.07 for Ethan. And a presentation of 3.90 to give a total score of 6.97. This is Ethan Jennings from West Point. This is our 3rd competitor to go in this finals division out of 19 total. And next up will be Spencer Hose.
Chariot. Kunye. 준비. 시작. Come on. Shot.
And that was Spencer Hose from West Point. Each athlete is performing a 30-second kicking challenge during this division. And we have an accuracy score of 2.93. The accuracy also represents a series of required elements. So each participant is required to perform 2 or more attacking combinations, 2 or more kicks in a defensive combination, a stepping sequence of 5 or more steps, and a spinning sequence. And presentation of 3.70 to give a total score of 6.63. This is Spencer Hose from West Point. And our next competitor is John Ross.
Chariot. Kunye. 준비. 시작. Come on.
We are experiencing some technical difficulties due to some Wi-Fi. So John, we are going to ask you to redo that kicking challenge.
Chariot. Kunye. 준비. 시작. Come on. Sure.
And that was John Ross from West Point. And as we're looking at his performance, we're looking for the sparring realism, but also incorporation of the required elements. And among these required elements include a stepping sequence of 5 steps and a spin kick. Athletes are required to kick some sort of target or paddle. And the contact level with the target is incorporated into their overall score. And we have an accuracy of a 3.37. And a presentation of a 3.93 for a total score of 7.30 for John Ross at West Point. And that is our 5th athlete of this division. Next up, we have Lucas Periscondo.
Chariot. Kunye. 준비. 시작. Come on. Sure.
And that was Lucas Periscondo from West Point. In 30 seconds, these athletes are trying to give their highest burst of energy into this kicking challenge and trying to make their kicks as fast as possible, as well as flow and balance as best as possible. And we have an accuracy score of a 3.23. And this is represented by a series of minor or major deductions. So a major deduction might include missing a required element or missing the target or falling down. And a minor deduction might be not clean contact with the target or unnecessary extra motion. So we have a 3.90 for presentation for a total score of a 7.13. This is Lucas Periscondo from West Point. And next up, we will have Jonathan Roach.
Chariot. Kunye. 준비. 시작. on. Sure.
And that was Jonathan Roach from MIT. Jonathan is a member of the class of 2024 at MIT, where he is planning to study mechanical engineering. Jonathan is also on the solar car team. And he loves that moment where he could kick paddles for the first time. And I know for the MIT team, that's pretty recent, I think this semester. And we have an accuracy score of 3.33 for Jonathan. And we have 5 judges here. We can see that the lowest and highest scores are dropped and the middle 3 are averaged. And for presentation, we have a 3.97 for a total score of 7.30. This is Jonathan Roach from MIT. And we have 7 competitors so far. Our next competitor will be Major Green.
Juliet. Kanye. 준비. 시작. Come on. Sure.
And that was Major Green from West Point. This kicking challenge is unique because competitors have to showcase their sparring abilities, but also make it very accurate. So it's almost like a blend of sparring and poomsae. We have an accuracy score of a 2.87. So we can see the athletes trying to use as much power as possible and keep things clean. And we have presentation of a 3.80 to give a total score of 6.67. This is Major Green from West Point. And next up in this kicking challenge division, we have Joshua Wong.
Juliet. Kanye. 준비. 시작. Come on. Sure.
And that was Joshua Wong from West Point. We can see the athletes here paying particular attention to their footwork. A major component of presentation is the explosiveness and speed, and also the footwork and connection. So making each kick as clean as possible, as fast as possible, but also connecting each movement. So it's definitely a challenge for these athletes. And Joshua Wong receives a 3.00 for accuracy. And presentation, we have a 3.77 for a total score of 6.77. This is Joshua Wong from West Point. And we are just almost halfway through the division. There are 19 total competitors. And next up will be Edward Jung.
Juliet, Kanye, 준비, 시작. Come on! Come on! Shot.
And that was Edward Jung from West Point. And we have an accuracy of a 3.30. Athletes have 30 seconds to demonstrate their sparring and kicking expertise. And we have a presentation of a 3.97 for a total score of 7.27. This is Edward Jung from West Point. Now we have been through 10 competitors in this division in the finals. Top 4 will be medalists. Next up, we have John Lai.
Juliet, Kanye, 준비, 시작. Come on. Shot.
And that was John Lai from Cornell. John Lai is a member of the class of 2021 at Cornell, where he studies electrical and computer engineering. And he receives an accuracy score of a 3.23. And outside of Taekwondo, John enjoys baking, video games, skiing, and tennis. And he will be graduating this spring. We have a presentation of a 3.83 for a total score of a 7.07. This is John Lai from Cornell. And next up, we have Matthew Tyler.
Juliet, Kanye, 준비, 시작. Come on. Shot.
And this was Matthew Tyler from Harvard University. Matthew is a member of the class of 2022 at Harvard, where he studies math and chemistry and physics. Wow, lots of science and math in there. And his favorite class is game theory. Matt also enjoys designing graphics for the Harvard Crimson. We are pausing here a little bit for technical difficulties. Matt, we are going to ask you to redo this kicking challenge due to Wi-Fi issues. But we're just pausing to confirm this. Okay, it looks like we have enough judges to score this. Accuracy is a 2.97. And a presentation score of a 3.73 for a total score of 6.70. This is Matthew Tyler from Harvard University. And we have 7 competitors left to go in this division. Next up will be Nicholas DeRazio.
Cadet, Collegiate. 준비.
Yeah!
시작. Come on. Sure.
And that was Nicholas DeRazio from West Point. We are over halfway through this division. This is the finals of the male white, yellow, and green belt finals. We have an accuracy score of 3.07. This is the finals division, so the top 4 athletes will move on to the medalists. And presentation score of 3.87 to give a total score of 6.93. And that was Nicholas DeRazio from West Point. And next up, we have Austin Sather.
Cadet, Collegiate. 준비. 시작.
So there's some Wi-Fi issues. So Austin, I don't know if you could take a moment to turn off other devices or connect to a different router.
Yes, ma'am. Is this any better, ma'am?
I think it's still glitching a little bit.
Okay.
We'll give you a few minutes to figure this out. We may move on to the next competitor and then move you to the end if that's okay.
Yeah, that's okay. Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, great. Okay, so next on our competitor list will be Adrian Rogers.
Juliet. Kanye. 준비. 시작. 그만. 샷.
And that was Adrian Rogers from Princeton University. Adrian is a member of the class of 2023 at Princeton, where he is majoring in economics. And Adrian also plays 3 different instruments. I wonder what those are. And he loves to cook. And one of his favorite memories is helping Princeton run the tournament last year. One of the last tournaments we held in person. And we have an accuracy score of a 3.30. And for presentation, we have 3.90 to give a total score of 7.20. This is Adrian Rogers from Princeton University. And next up, we have Tejas Jayashankar from MIT.
Juliet. 그녀. 준비. 시작. 그만. on.
Come on.
Sure.
And that was Tejas from MIT. Tejas is a graduate student at MIT, where he is studying electrical engineering and computer science. And outside of Taekwondo, he also plays squash and the piano. And we have an accuracy score of a 3.30 and presentation of 3.97 to give a total score of 7.27. This is Tejas from MIT. And we just have 4 more competitors left in this division of 19. This is the final round. Next up, we have Justin Harper.
Juliet. Kunye. 준비. 시작. Come on. Sure.
And that was Justin Harper from West Point. And we have an accuracy score coming in at a 3.10. In this division, athletes are trying to minimize any excess movement while trying to be as fast and connected as possible with their movement. So this is quite the challenge. And presentation for Justin coming in at a 3.90 for a total score of 7.00. This is Justin Harper from West Point. And 3 more competitors to go in this division. Next up, we have Jawad Yosef from MIT.
Juliet. Kunye. 준비. 시작. Come on. Sure.
And that was Jawad Yosef from MIT. We have an accuracy score coming in at a 3.30. This is the finals division of this division. We have a presentation score of a 3.93 for a total score of 7.23. This is Jawad from MIT. And we have 2 competitors left to go in this division. Next up, we have Quinn Alper.
Juliet. Kunye. 준비. 시작. Come on. Shot.
And that was Quinn Alper from the University of Vermont. Many of these athletes we saw earlier in the day in the Poomsae division, now performing in this kicking challenge. We have an accuracy score coming in at a 2.93, presentation of a 3.53 to give a total score of 6.47. This is Quinn Alper from the University of Vermont. And here are standings so far. We have one competitor left to go, and this is Austin Sather.
Juliet. Kunye. 준비. 시작. Come on. Shot.
And that was Austin Sather from the University of Wisconsin-Madison. Austin is a member of the class of 2023 at UW-Madison. This is the final round of the Collegiate White, Yellow, Green Belt Division Kicking Challenge. And Austin receives a 2.93 for accuracy. And this is the final competitor of this division. And Austin receives a 3.80 for presentation to give a total score of 6.73. This is Austin Sather from the University of Wisconsin-Madison. And here are our final standings for this division. The top 4 athletes we have in third place, Tejas Jayan Shankar. Third place, Seth Quackenbush. Second place, John Ross. And first place, Jonathan Roach. Huge congrats to all our competitors. Thank you for everyone for competing in this division. You guys are part of this historic tournament, but also this historic kicking challenge. And you guys all showcased your strength and speed through this kicking challenge. And hopefully one day we'll be able to bring it to the ring soon. And so congrats to our medalists in this round. Good luck to everyone who is continuing to compete throughout today. And good luck to your teammates as well. And so just remember to share this link with your friends and family, and we will see you in the next round. For the competitors here in Ring 4, we will be starting the male collegiate green belt Poomsae finals at 3:15 Eastern time. So it is already 3:22 Eastern time, so we'll be proceeding straight into the finals. Yes, and just to explain this tiebreaker, so in the case of a tiebreaker, the final points is determined by average presentation, And after that, it's determined by total score. So just to clarify that. But yeah, congratulations to all athletes, and we'll be beginning our next division soon. Just a reminder to all athletes in this division, make sure to turn off your video and microphone until you're on deck. Set your Zoom name to your competitor name. Please no virtual backgrounds or effects. Make sure to stay in frame, so do a test run beforehand. And restart due to technical difficulties is not penalized, so if your Wi-Fi cuts out, we'll just ask you to redo it again. Please turn off internet-enabled devices in your area and stay in the meeting until the round is finished. And after that, you may leave. So we're just getting situated here in this new round. This is the male collegiate green belt finals for Poomsae. And this is ring 4. Many of these competitors have just finished the kicking challenge and are now going to begin the Poomsae challenge. And in this finals, we have 6 athletes who will be competing today. And this is the finals, so the top 4 will proceed to medalists. Okay, and we're ready to begin this division. First up, we have Jawad Yosef from MIT.
Upper.
Chariot. Kanye. 준비. 시작. 바로 시작.
And that was Jawad Yosef from MIT. Jawad receives an accuracy score of a 2.83 for his Taeguk 3. In this final round, competitors are asked to perform 2 Poomsae. It can be either Taeguk 3 or 4, and then the second Poomsae is either Taeguk 1 or 2. And we have a presentation of 3.87 to give a final score of 6.70. This is Jawad Yosef from MIT. And here's our next competitor, or next form for Jawad.
chariot. 그녀. 준비. 시작. 바로 자.
And that was Jawad Yosef from MIT. So that was Jawad's second Poomsae, and he receives a 3.20 for accuracy. This is the first competitor of the male green belt Poomsae division. And these two forms, their scores average to give the final score, which will be used. And we have a 7.10 for his second form to give a total score of 6.90. And next up, we have William Nolan.
Juliet. 끝내. 준비. 준비. 시작. 바로. 샷.
And that was William Nolan from MIT. William, we did experience a minor Wi-Fi issue, so we're just on standby to see if we are able to judge your form. Okay, so William, if you're able to switch to a different Wi-Fi or maybe turn off some other devices in your area, we're going to ask you to redo that form. And please make sure to unmute yourself when you do compete next, so we can hear your key up at the end.
Juliet. 끝내. 준비. 시작. 바로. 샷.
And that was William Nolan from MIT. William is in the class of 2024 at MIT, where he plans on studying computer science and electrical engineering. His favorite class is 6009. And his favorite part of Taekwondo is the end of practice when Master Chong does burnouts. And we have an accuracy of a 2.73. And we're just waiting on a presentation score. And he receives a 3.60 to receive a first score of 6.33. Now he will be performing his next Poomsae.
Juliet. Kunye. 준비. 시작. 바로. 샷.
And that was William Nolan from MIT performing his second Poomsae. William, I don't know if you're able to attach to a different Wi-Fi network. We may be asking you to redo that second form once more. Okay, we're able to score this form, so you are all set. So we're waiting on an accuracy and presentation score for William's second form. Another thing to know about William is he's also an Eagle Scout and used to swim competitively in the Navy club team. And William receives a 6.30 for Teguk for his second form and a 6.32 overall. This is William Nolan from MIT. Two competitors have gone so far in this final round. And next up we have Tejas from MIT.
주잇. kunye. 준비. 시작. 바로. 샷.
And that was Tejas from MIT performing his first Poomsae. There are 6 competitors in this male collegiate green belt final round. Tejas receives a 3.07 for accuracy. And a 3.83 for presentation for a total score of 6.90. And now for his second Poomsae.
주잇. kunye. 준비. 시작. 바로. 쉬어.
And that was Tejas from MIT. Tejas is a PhD student in electrical engineering computer science at MIT. And he's from Chicago, Illinois. And so if you ever need Pizza Rex, he loves deep dish pizza. And we have a score of 6.97 for his second form for a total score of 6.94. And we are now halfway through this division. Next up is Matthew Tyler.
주의. 큰예. 준비. 시작. 바로. 쉬어.
And that was Matthew Tyler from Harvard University. Matthew is studying math, chemistry, and physics at Harvard, where he will be graduating in 2022. His favorite math textbook is Differential Forms in Algebraic Topology. Very fancy sounding name. Matthew did Teguk 4 in his first Poomsae. And he receives a 2.83 for accuracy. And a 3.80 for presentation for a first form total of 6.63. Now for Matt's second form.
주의. 큰예. 준비. 시작. 바로. 쉬어.
And that was Matthew Tyler from Harvard University. We have an accuracy score coming in at a 3.00. Matthew is our fourth competitor in this division of 6. And we have a presentation of 3.90 for a second form total of 6.90 and total score of 6.77. This was our fourth competitor of the finals in this male Greenbelt Collegiate division. And we have 2 competitors remaining. Next up will be Mihir Kambeti.
주의. 큰예. 준비. 시작.
And that was Mihir Kambedi from MIT. Mihir is a member of the class of 2021 at MIT, where he studies computer science. So he'll be graduating soon this spring. We have an accuracy score coming in at a 2.83, presentation 3.87 for a total score of 6.70. This is his first form, now for his second form.
Chariot. Kunye. 준비. 시작. 바로. 샷.
And that was Mihir Kambedi from MIT. Mihir also speaks Chinese and likes making puns. So MIT team, if you want to hear some great puns, you know who to ask. We have an accuracy score coming in at 3.03. And a presentation of 3.87 for a score of 6.90 and a total score of 6.80. And here are standings so far. We have one more competitor left to go in this final round. The top 4 competitors will be medalists. And next up is Jonathan Roach from MIT.
chariot. kunye. 준비. 시작. 바로. 샷.
And that was Jonathan Roach from MIT. We have an accuracy score of a 3.10. This is our final competitor of this final division. Each competitor so far has performed 2 Poomsae. We have a presentation of 3.90 for a total score of 7.00 for his first form. Now Jonathan will be performing his second form.
chariot. kunye. 준비. 시작. paro. Shot.
And that was Jonathan Roach from MIT performing his second Poomsae. Outside of school, Jonathan is also on the solar car team and enjoys woodworking. We have a presentation an accuracy score of 3.13. And the total score is 7.03 for a total score of 7.02. This is Jonathan Roach from MIT. This is our final competitor of this division, and we take a look at the standings. And our top 4 medalists are here. We have in 3rd place, Mihir Kambate. 3rd place, Jawad Yosef from MIT. In 2nd place, Tejas Jayan Shankar from MIT. And in 1st place, Jonathan Roach from MIT. So congratulations to all our competitors here today. Thank you all for competing. You guys have done a great job in this division. You guys just completed the kicking challenge and now the Poomsae challenge. And so congrats to you all. Good luck to everyone and all your teammates in the future divisions, and make sure to share this link with your friends and family. This is the end of this division, and we'll be taking a break until 4:45 Eastern Time to proceed with the Blue Belt Poomsae Finals. So at 4:45, we'll be back in Ring 4. And in the meantime, congrats again and enjoy a short break. Good afternoon, NCTA. This is the 2021 NCTA Live Online Spring Championships in Ring 4. We are just about to get started with our next division, the Female Collegiate Blue Belt Finals. And after that, we'll be proceeding into our Blue and Red Belt Kicking Challenge. But before we do so, I just wanted to introduce our lovely, talented referees. Each of these referees has generously donated their time today, and each is very talented in the Taekwondo area and have given a lot to the sport. And so I just want to introduce each person. So Master Jim Harp is from Polk City, and he has been on the Poomsae team in 2017 and 2018, the national Poomsae team. And we have Master Sean McDermott, who has been teaching Taekwondo longer than many of these competitors have been alive. She left her career as a DC lobbyist to go teach, and even this morning helped a child break a board. So, and then we have Jamshid Mistry from Mountain View, California. In his free time, Jamshid likes to code, play video games, and run nonprofit companies. And we have Nirav Daftarri from South Burlington. Nirav, in his free time, likes to salsa dance, scale, sketch, cook, and game. And Nirav's favorite part is traveling to a bunch of different tournaments, and I've seen him at a lot of different tournaments, so very active in the refereeing and Taekwondo world. And next we have Adira Colton, who's from Laurel, Maryland, but is currently in Ithaca, New York. Adira will be starting her PhD in mechanical engineering in the fall. And she's been doing Taekwondo since she was 6, so for over 16 years now. And we have Master Ray Key. Ray Key is from Illinois, and he's the head instructor for Aki Martial Arts. And in his free time, he loves scuba diving, gardening, and riding a motorcycle. And we have Jan Trigg from Lansing, Michigan. And in her free time, she likes to hike, bike, and ski. And in the past year, she's sewn over 300 COVID masks. So very impressive commitment. And these are our wonderful referees for today in Ring 4. And thank you so much for volunteering your time with us today. And we look forward to a good competition. So as we get started, just a few reminders. Make sure to turn off your video and microphone until you're on deck. Set your Zoom name to your competitor name. Please no virtual backgrounds or effects, and make sure to stay in frame during your performance. Do a test run or two to confirm this. And restart due to technical difficulties, like if your Wi-Fi breaks, will not be penalized. We will just ask you to restart. And make sure to turn off other internet-enabled devices in the area. And stay in the room until the division is finished, and after the results are announced, you're allowed to leave the room. And this is our lineup for today. We have 8 competitors in the final blue belt round. And first up will be Nadia Shakir. Please take a moment on the screen to make note of the competitor order. You can take a picture or take a screenshot. And here's our first competitor.
Juliet. Kunye. Jumbi. Sijak. Paro. Sure.
And that was Nadia Shakir from Rutgers University. This is our first competitor of this blue belt final division, where there are 8 total competitors.
The top 4 competitors will receive medals in this round. And we have an accuracy score coming in at a 2.67. Each competitor will be performing 2 Poomsae in this final round. The first one will be Taekwondo 5 or 6, and the second Poomsae will be any Poomsae 1 through 4. And we're just waiting on a presentation score here. Naja is studying environmental policy at Rutgers, and we get a presentation score of 3.73 for a total score of 6.40. And now for her second Poomsae.
Juliet. Kunye. 준비. 시작. 바로. 자.
And that was Naja Shakir's second Poomsae in this final blue belt round. She receives an accuracy score of 2.80. Naja has a turtle named Talim and 3 cats. And we have a second Poomsae score of 6.47 to get a total score of 6.44. That is the first competitor of this division. And next up, we have Jae Chu from Princeton University.
주연. kunye. 준비. 시작. 바로. 자.
And that was Jae Chu from Princeton University, performing Taeguk 5. And this is her first form out of 2 forms, and she receives an accuracy of 3.00. Jae is a 3rd-year graduate student at Princeton. And outside of Taekwondo in school, she also loves to ski. And we have a presentation of 3.90 for a total score of 6.90. And now for Jare's second Poomsae.
주연. kunye. 준비. 시작.
And that was Jare Chu from Princeton University. Jare received a 6.9 on her first form, and now for her second form, she receives an accuracy of 3.07 for a total score of 7.03 and composite score of 6.97. This is Jare Chu from Princeton University. This is our second competitor to go in this division of 8. Next up will be Jenna Rotherham.
Juliet. Kunye. 준비. 시작. 바로. 쇼.
And that was Jenna Rotherham from Cornell, performing Taekwondo 6. And this is the blue belt division. In the first Poomsae, they can perform either Taekwondo 5 or 6. And Jenna receives an accuracy of 2.83. And a presentation of 3.90 for a total score of 6.73. And now for Jenna's second Poomsae.
Juliet. kunye. 준비. 시작. 바로.
And that was Jenna Rotherham from Cornell University. And we have an accuracy score coming in at a 2.87. In these Poomsae, in the blue belt Poomsae, competitors begin to throw more advanced kicks like side kick and roundhouse kick. And we get to see them really test their flexibility and balance through these kicks. And we have a presentation of 3.8 to give a score of 6.7 and a total score of 6.72. This is Jenna Rotherham from Cornell University. And this is our third competitor in the final round. We have 5 more to go. Next up will be Nastasia McKinnon.
Juliet. kunye. 준비. 시작. 바로.
And that was Nastasia McKinnon from Rutgers University. Nastasia is a member of the class of 2022 at Rutgers, where she studies information technology and informatics. She receives a 2.60 for this first form. And a 3.70 for accuracy to give a total score of 6.30. And now for her second Poomsae.
Juliet. Kunye. 준비. 시작. 바로. stop.
And that was Nastasia's second Poomsae of this final blue belt female round. Nastasia's favorite Taekwondo memories are the Monday fun days they have after a tournament weekend. So there might be one of those coming up after this tournament. And she receives a 6.63 for her second form for a total score of 6.47. This is Nastasia McKinnon from Rutgers University. We are halfway through this division now, with 4 competitors left to go. And next up is Christina Lee.
Juliet. kunye. 준비. 시작. 바로. 자.
And that was Christina Lee from Cornell University. Christina is a member of the class of 2023 at Cornell, where she is studying material science and engineering. Outside of Taekwondo, she enjoys reading, drawing, and playing the flute. We have an accuracy score of 3.00 and a presentation of 3.93 to give a score of 6.93. This is the first Poomsae, and now she'll be performing her second Poomsae.
Juliet. kunye. 준비. 시작. 바로. stop.
And that is Christina Lee's second Poomsae of this final round. She receives a 3.10 for accuracy. Christina's weirdest dish that she ever tried was cooked jellyfish. So you should ask her how that tastes. And we have a second Poomsae score of 7.10 for a total score of 7.02. This is Christina Lee from Cornell University. And we have 3 more competitors left to go. Next up will be Omaima Shriji.
Juliet. Kunye. 준비. 시작. 바로. 쇼.
And that was Omaima from the University of Vermont. Omaima is in UVM class of 2022, where she is majoring in medical laboratory science and minoring in microbiology. And we have an accuracy score of 2.40. Omaima is also an EMT in her free time and also does axe throwing. Very unique interest. And we have a presentation of 3.33 for a score of 5.73. And now for her second Poomsae.
Juliet. kunye. 준비. 시작. 바로. 쇼.
And that was Omaima Shriji from UVM performing her second form of this final round. She receives an accuracy score of a 2.63. And second form scores 6.20 for a total score of 5.97. And here are our final standings. We can see 6 competitors have gone and 2 left to go. Next up will be Olivia Peterson.
Juliet. kunye. 준비. 시작. Paro. Show.
And that was Olivia Peterson from the University of Vermont. This is the final round of the female collegiate blue belt division. And we have 8 competitors, and the top 4 will be medalist finishers. This is the first round of the blue belt division, but also the finals. And Olivia receives a 2.80 for accuracy and 3.67 for presentation, for a total score of 6.47. And now for her second Poomsae.
Juliet. Kunye. 준비. 시작. 바로. 자.
And that was Olivia Peterson from the University of Vermont. This is her second Poomsae out of 2. And we see an accuracy score of 3.07. And we're just waiting on a presentation score. And her second form receives a 6.77 for a total score of 6.62. This is Olivia Peterson from the University of Vermont. And we have 1 more competitor remaining in this division. Next up will be Cynthia Doubt.
주잇. 큰예. 준비. 시작. 바로. 자.
And that was Cynthia Doubt from Rutgers University. Cynthia is a member of the class of 2022 at Rutgers, where she studies cell biology and neuroscience. In her free time, she also likes to hike, play the piano, and is part of Model UN. And we see an accuracy score come in at 2.40 for her first Poomsae. And presentation of 3.47 to give a total score of 5.87. And now for her second Poomsae.
주잇. 큰예. 준비. 시작.
We're going to ask for a restart on that. It seemed like the camera was turned off at some point during the Poomsae.
We're sorry, ma'am, but our competitor would like to pull out, please.
Okay. Okay, so that is our last competitor of this round, Cynthia Doubt from Rutgers University. So this concludes our division. This is the female collegiate blue belt finals. And here are our final standings. So in third place, we have Olivia Peterson. In third place, we have Jenna Rotherham. In second place, Jare Chu. And in first place, Christina Lee. Congratulations to all our competitors in this round. You guys all did really great job, and you guys have been working hard through this past few months. And now, after this round, we will proceed with the female collegiate blue and red belt kicking challenge. So we might see some of you in this next round. We're going to proceed straight away. But once again, good luck to all of you in the competition, and good job. The kicking challenge will proceed at 5:30 Eastern time in this same ring. So we have a short break until we get started. But we'll see you all again at 5:30. Okay, we are back in ring 4 for the NCTA Live Online Poomsae Championships. Just a few reminders for competitors. We will be starting the female blue and red belt kicking challenge. And just make sure to turn off your video and microphone until you're on deck. Set your Zoom name to your competitor name. Please turn off all background and virtual effects. Make sure to stay in frame during your performance. And if you have to restart due to technical difficulties, that will not be penalized. Make sure to turn off other internet-enabled devices in the area and stay in this Zoom meeting until the whole division is finished, and then you can leave. So this is the red and blue belt kicking challenge. We have 13 competitors today, and this is the call order. So please take a moment to take a picture of this call order or note somewhere. There will be some slight adjustments. Competitor number 1 will be moved to the end. So everyone else will be moving up in order. And our first competitor today will be Amina Shikaliva. And we'll start off with a 30-second timed kicking challenge, graded in both accuracy and presentation. Similar to Poomsae, but with kicking instead. So once again, Omaimo will be moved to the end of the competition, and we'll be starting off with Amina.
Juliet. Kunye. 준비. 시작. Come on. Sure.
And that was Amina from Cornell University, performing the kicking challenge, the first kicking challenge of this division. In this division, there are a few required elements that make up the accuracy score. Athletes are required to have an attacking combination of 2 or more kicks, a defensive combination of 2 or more kicks, a stepping sequence of 5 steps, and at least 1 head kick and spin kick. So we have an accuracy coming in at a 3.43. And for presentation, judges are looking for explosiveness and speed, but also that footwork and connection. So we have a presentation of 3.90 for a total score of 7.33. This is Amina from Cornell University and our first competitor of this division. Next up, we have Jenna Rotherham.
Juliet. Kunye. 준비. 시작. Come on. And shove.
And that was Jenna Rotherham from Cornell University. Jenna receives an accuracy of 3.20. And accuracy here, just like for Poomsae, there are major and minor deductions. A minor deduction could be for not hitting the target cleanly or having extra motion or loss of balance. And then a major deduction would be missing one of those required elements. And we have a presentation of 3.73 for a total score of 6.93. This is our second competitor of this division out of 13. And we have a little bit of an order change coming up due to space conflicts. So competitor 4 will be moved to the end, and we will proceed next with competitor number 5, Arushi Agarwal. So we'll give Arushi a moment to turn on her camera and get ready.
Juliet. Kunye. Jumbi. Sijap. Kuman.
Time.
Shop.
And that was Arushi Agarwal from Cornell University. So this is the Sparring Kicking Challenge, a unique challenge to this online era where competitors have to do a series of kicking sequences, but it'll be graded on its cleanliness. So almost like a mix of Poomsae and sparring. Competitors try to make their sequences look as convincing as possible, just like a real sparring match, but they also have to minimize any extra steps or movement. So we have an accuracy of 3.17 and a presentation of 3.80 to give a total score of 6.97. This is Arushi Agarwal from Cornell University. And next up, we have Eunice Choi.
Juliet. Kunye. Jumbi. Sijap. Come on. Sure.
And that was Eunice Choi from Cornell University. And we see an accuracy score of a 3.33. And presentation, we're looking for their speed, their power, but also their connection and realism. And so we're looking for fluid movement that can almost tell a story through their different movements. And we have a presentation of 4.07 for a total score of 7.40. This is our fourth competitor of this division out of 13. Next up, we will have Christina Lee.
Juliet. Kunye. Jumbi. Sijap. Paro. Sha.
And that was Christina Lee from Cornell University. We have an accuracy score coming in at a 2.93. Christina is a member of the class of 2023 at Cornell, where she's majoring in material science and engineering. And we have a presentation of 3.73 for a total score of 6.67. This is Christina Lee from Cornell University. And our next competitor will be Anna Hu. We're pausing a little bit here due to space conflicts. And
That one.
I think we should be ready now.
We're ready now.
Okay, great. You guys can get started.
Chariot. Kunye. Jumbi. Sijak. Come on. Sure.
And that was Anna Hu from Cornell University. Anna is a member of the class of 2022, where she's studying psychology. And her favorite and least favorite class is the Taekwondo PE. And we have an accuracy score coming in for Anna at 2.80. And a presentation of 3.77 to give a total score of 6.57. And we are almost halfway through this division of 13 competitors. This is the finals, and Lainey Flanagan is next.
Chariot. Kunye. Jumbi. Sijak. Come on.
Time.
Sure.
And that was Lainey Flanagan from MIT. Lainey is part of the class of 2022 at MIT, where she's studying biochemistry. And her favorite class is actually Japanese. And her least favorite is physical chemistry, which I can totally relate to. And accuracy score, we have a 3.47. And we're just waiting on a presentation score here. And we have a presentation score of 4.17 for a total score of 7.63. And next up, we have Helen Wang.
Chariot. Kunye. 준비. 시작. Come on.
Time.
Sure.
And that was Helen Wang from Cornell University. We have an accuracy score coming in at a 3.23. And for presentation, we're looking for the quality of kicks, their speed, also their connection and fluidity of movement. So no hesitations and speed. And we have a presentation of 3.93 and a total score of 7.17. And next up, we have Sandra Cantillo from Cornell.
Chariot. Kunye. 준비. 시작. Come on. Sure.
And that was Sandra Cantillo from Cornell University. Sandra is a member of the class of 2021 at Cornell, so she will be graduating this spring, and she's majoring in human biology, health, and society. And she's really interested in the link between biomechanics and anatomy, and so she must be really interested in how the body moves, which is very applicable to Taekwondo. We have an accuracy score coming in at a 3.17. And a presentation of 4.00 for a total score of 7.17. And next up in this division, we have Rachel Brotherton.
Chariot. Kunye. 준비. 시작. Come on. Sure.
And that was Rachel Brotherton from Cornell University. Rachel is a member of the class of 2021 at Cornell, where she is getting her master's in computer science. And her favorite memory of Taekwondo is getting boba after practice. We have an accuracy score of 3.30. And a presentation score comes in at 3.93 for a total score of 7.23. Next up, we have Joshing Liu from MIT.
Chariot. Kunye. 준비. 시작. Come on. Sure.
And that was Joshing Liu from MIT. Joshing is a member of the class of 2021 at MIT, and she'll be graduating this spring. She is originally from Georgia and currently does research in a cancer diagnostics lab. And we have an accuracy score of a 3.10. And a presentation of 3.77 for a total score of 6.87. So we have 2 more competitors left in this division. And here are the standings so far. This is the finals, so top 4 competitors will be medalists. We are pausing a little bit to see who will go next in this division. We're going to take a minute or two due to space conflicts to do our finisher and last 2 competitors. So just hold tight for a couple of minutes and then we'll be back. The top 4 competitors in this division will receive medals. And then the next division we have coming up is the red Collegiate Poomsae. Okay, and we are ready to proceed with our final competitors. This is Umaima Shuji from UVM.
Chariot. Kunye. 준비. 시작. on. Sure.
And this was Umaima Sriji from UVM. We saw Umaima earlier in the Blue Belt Poomsae division. And we have an accuracy score of 2.90. And a presentation of 3.47 for a total score of 6.37. And we have one more competitor left to go in this division. Next up is Olivia Peterson.
Juliet. Kunye. 준비. 시작. Come on. Sure.
And that was Olivia Peterson from the University of Vermont. This is our final competitor of this division. And of this novel kicking challenge, which gives competitors a chance to showcase their sparring skills in an online format. And we have an accuracy score of 3.23. And a presentation of 3.80 for a total score of 7.03. This is Olivia Peterson from UVM. And here are our final standings for this division. Since this is the finals division, the top 4 finishers are medalists. In third place, we have Rachel Brotherton. In third place, we have Amina Shikaliva. In second place, we have Eunice Choi. And in first place, we have Lainey Flanagan from MIT. So congratulations to all our competitors in this division. You guys all did a great job in this new format, and we hope you all had fun kicking some paddles and showcasing your key ups and sparring skills. Congrats to our medalists. And next up in this division, we will have the red belt Poomsae, the female collegiate red belt semifinals. And that will be happening at 6:15 Eastern time in this ring. So in just 15 minutes, we will begin that next division. And everyone else, good luck to your team, good luck to your teammates, and we'll see you soon. Okay, we are back in the NCTA 2021 Live Online Spring Championships. And this is the Female Collegiate Red Belt Poomsae Division. This is the semifinals. And now that we begin this division, here are a few reminders. Make sure to turn off your video and microphone until you are on deck. Set your Zoom name to your competitor name. Please no virtual backgrounds or effects, and make sure to stay in frame during your performance. Restart due to technical difficulties is not penalized, so if your Wi-Fi cuts out, we will just ask you to redo your form. Make sure to turn off all internet-enabled devices in your area and stay in this meeting until the results are announced. And so after the semifinals, we will proceed straight into the finals. And at that point, the top 8 will stay in the room and the rest will leave. And here is our call order for today. Please take a moment to take a picture of this call order or screenshot it and save it for your reference. There will be a slight changes to this call order. Competitor number 1, Sylvia Knapp, will be moved towards the end to avoid scheduling conflicts. So our first competitor will be Anna Hu. And we're just waiting for Anna Hu to set up her camera. And we will begin momentarily.
Juliet. Cunye. 준비. 시작. 바로. 자.
And that was Anna Hu from Cornell University. Anna is a member of the class of 2022 at Cornell, where she's majoring in psychology. And she has been to 5 different elementary schools. She has attended 5 different elementary schools. So you can ask her about that. We are just waiting on an accuracy score here. This is the semi-final round of the red belt competitors. The top 8 competitors will move on to the final round. And just a reminder for all athletes to remove any jewelry, any watches that might be present during the performance. Sorry for the delay here. We're looking at some technical difficulties. This is the first competitor of this division, Anna Hu. And we have an accuracy of 2.67 and a presentation of 3.70 to give a total score of 6.37. This is Anna Hu from Cornell University. Next up will be Adrian Brown.
Juliet. Kunye. 준비. 시작. 바로. 쉬어.
And that was Adrian Brown from Cornell University. Adrian receives a accuracy score of a 2.90. Adrian is a member of the class of 2022 at Cornell, where she is double majoring in both government and philosophy. And her favorite class is intellectual property law. And we have a presentation score of a 3.93 for a total score of 6.83. Fun fact about this division, all the competitors are either from Cornell or MIT. And next up, we have Sandra Cantillo.
Juliet. Kunye. 준비. 시작. 바로. 쉬어.
And that was Sandra Cantillo from Cornell University. In this division, competitors can choose to either do Taeguk 7 or 8, and the top 8 will move on to the final rounds where they'll perform 2 different Poomsae. We have an accuracy score of 2.87. Sandra will be graduating in 2021 with a degree in human biology, health, and society. And we have a presentation of 3.87 for a total score of 6.73. This is our third competitor to go in this division. And next up, we have Arushi Agarwal.
Juliet. Kunye. Jumbi. Sijap. Paro. Sure. Sure.
And that was Arushi Agarwal from Cornell University. And we have an accuracy score of a 2.70. Cornell has brought a strong force to this division. There are 14 competitors, and 9 of them are from Cornell and 5 from MIT. We have a presentation score of 3.70 and a total score of 6.40. And next up, we have Amina from Cornell.
Juliet. Kunye. Jumbi. Sijap. Paro. Sure.
And this was Amina Shikaliva from Cornell University. Amina is a member of the class of 2022 at Cornell, where she's studying computer science. Her favorite class is machine learning. And in her free time, she also plays volleyball and does bird watching. And we have an accuracy score coming in at 2.90. And a presentation of 3.93 for a total score of 6.83. This is Amina from Cornell University. And due to scheduling conflicts, we're going to skip Lainey, competitor number 7, and move on to our next competitor. So if competitor number 8, Eunice Choi, could please prepare with their camera on.
Chariot. Kunye. 준비. 시작. 바로. 자.
And that was Eunice Choi of Cornell University. Eunice receives an accuracy score of 3.00. The top 8 competitors from this division will move on to the final round. We are just over halfway through this division. We have a presentation of 3.90 for a total score of 6.90. This is Eunice Choi from Cornell University. And we will have another scheduling change. We will be skipping competitor number 9 and going straight to competitor number 10. So Rachel Brotherton is next.
Chariot. kunye. 준비. 시작. 바로. 자.
And that was Rachel Brotherton from Cornell. Rachel is currently pursuing her master's degree in computer science, where her favorite class is autonomous mobile robots. And we have an accuracy score of a 2.83. For presentation, Rachel receives a 3.80 for a total score of 6.63. And next up, we will be skipping competitor number 11 as well, and moving on to competitor number 12. This is Amanda Ajim.
Chariot. kunye. 준비. 시작. Paro. Sure.
And that was Amanda Jeem from Cornell University. Amanda is majoring in biology. And Amanda's mask color almost always matches her outfit, which is true in this case as well. One of her favorite TV shows is Married at First Sight. Gotta love those TV shows. And we have an accuracy score of 2.87. And a presentation of 3.90 to give a total score of 6.77. And that is our first 8 competitors. Next up will be Helen Wang.
Chariot. Kunye. 준비. 시작. Paro. Sure.
And that was Helen Wang from Cornell University. And Helen receives a 2.83 for accuracy. And we have a presentation score of 3.83 to give a total score of 6.67. This is Helen Wang from Cornell University. And we have 5 more competitors left to go in this division. The top 8 will be moving on to the final round. Next up will be Ali Vernick from MIT.
Chariot. Kunye. 준비. 시작. Paro. Yeah.
And that was Ali Vernick from MIT. Ali receives an accuracy score of 3.07. Ali has been training at MIT for, I think, 2 years now. I believe she is a sophomore at MIT. And we're just waiting on a presentation score here. And we have a 4.03 for presentation for a total score of 7.10. And these are standing so far. Top 8 will be moving on to the next round. And next up will be Sylvia Knapp from MIT.
Juliet. Kunye. 준비. 시작. 바로. 샷.
And that was Sylvia Knapp from MIT. Sylvia will be graduating this year. She's part of the class of 2021 at MIT, and she'll be graduating with a degree in electrical engineering and computer science. Sylvia's been doing Taekwondo for 3 years now. In her free time, she loves making things and solving puzzles, both of which there are plenty of opportunities to do at school. We are just waiting on a small technical difficulty now. And we have an accuracy score of 2.90. You can see that the middle 3 judges, their scores are averaged for both accuracy and presentation. And we have a presentation score of 3.80 for a total score of 6.70. This is Sylvia Knapp from MIT. There are 3 more competitors ready to go in this division. Next up will be Lainey Flanagan from MIT.
Juliet. 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 Kunye. 준비. 시작. Paro. Show.
And that was Lainey Flanagan from MIT. Lainey is part of the class of 2022. And outside of Taekwondo, she can also skateboard and crochet. And she claims to have a 6'4" personality. And we have an accuracy score of 3.07 for Lainey and a presentation of 3.97 to give a total score of 7.03. And we are 12 competitors into this division. Next up will be Joshing Liu, or next up will be Susie Byun from MIT.
Juliet. Kunye. Jumbi. Sijak. Paro. Show.
That was Susie Byun from MIT. Susie is a senior currently at MIT. She'll be graduating this semester. And we have an accuracy score of 2.97. Susie is pre-med, and next fall we'll be starting medical school. And we have a presentation score of 3.87 for a total score of 6.83. And we have one more competitor left for this division. Next up will be Joshing Liu from MIT.
Juliet. Kunye. Jumbi. Sijak. Paro. Show.
And that was Joshing Liu from MIT. Joshing is currently a senior studying biology at MIT, and she will be graduating this spring. And we have an accuracy score of 2.70. And presentation of 3.77 for a total score of 6.47. And that is it for this division. Our top 8 competitors will be moving on to the final round, which will occur immediately after this round. So just take a note at the scoreboard and take a quick picture or screenshot. And the final round will be proceeding right after this. So congratulations to all our competitors. You guys all did a great job. Some really high scores all across the board. For our finals round, each competitor will be performing 2 Poomsae, and we will go in reverse order. So our 8th place finisher will be going first. And here's the call order here. Please take a moment to look at it and know where you are. And we will start first with Sandra Cantillo from Cornell. This is the finals division of the female collegiate red belt Poomsae. And we're going to take a few moments to get situated in this division. So hold on just a moment. Okay, we had a correction. So it looks like our first competitor will be Sylvia Knapp from MIT. These competitors have just finished competing in the semifinal round, and now we're just beginning the final round. And we're just waiting for our judges to get situated and for CW to start their video for our first competitor to go. We are pausing a little bit to just double check the results. Okay, so this looks like the correct order that we'll be proceeding with. So first up, we have Sandra Cantillo from Cornell.
Juliet. Cunye. Jumbi. Sijak. Paro. Sure.
And that was Sandra Cantillo from Cornell University. We have an accuracy score of 2.7 for Sandra. Sandra also plays the cello and does Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. So it might be cool to see some of her grappling techniques. And we're just waiting on a presentation score. This is the finals for the female collegiate red belt Poomsae. We have a presentation score of 3.70 for a total score of 6.40. And competitors will be doing a second Poomsae for this final round. And here we begin.
Juliet. Cunye. Jumbi. Sijak. Paro. Sure.
And that was Sandra Cantillo from Cornell University. Competitors can do either Teguk 7 or 8 in the first round and anything from Teguk 1 through 6 in the second round. We have an accuracy score of a 2.80. And its second Poomsae score is 6.50 for a total score of 6.45. So this is our first competitor of the final round. Moving in reverse order, our next competitor is Amanda Ajim from Cornell.
Juliet. Cunye. Jumbi. Sijak. Paro. Sure.
And that was Amanda Jeem from Cornell University. And she gets a 2.90 for accuracy in this first form. Amanda is a biology major at Cornell, where her favorite class is Intro to Aerials. But in case Sabunim is watching, Intermediate Taekwondo is also her favorite class. And we're just waiting on a presentation score here for the first form. And we have a presentation of 3.80 for a first form score of 6.70. And now for the second form.
Juliet. Kunye. 준비. 시작. 바로. 쉬어.
And that was Amanda Ajim from Cornell, doing her second Poomsae. And we have an accuracy score coming in at a 2.90. This final 8 division is composed of MIT and Cornell players. We have 3 MIT players and 5 from Cornell, and it will be a very intense finish off. And we have a presentation score of 3.8 for a total score of 6.7. Next up will be Susie Byun from MIT.
Juliet. Kunye. 준비. 시작. 바로. 쉬어.
And that was Susie Byun from MIT. In her first form, we have an accuracy score coming in at 3.17. This is our third competitor of the final round. We have 5 more competitors to go. We have a presentation of 3.80 for a total score of 6.97. And now for her next Poomsae.
Juliet. Kunye. Jumbi. Sijak. Paro. Sure.
And that was Susie Byun from MIT. Susie received a 6.97 for her first Poomsae. And now for her second Poomsae, we see a accuracy score of a 2.90. For a presentation, we get 3.80 for a score of 6.7 and total Poomsae score of 6.84. This is Susie Byun from MIT. Next, we will have Adrian Brown from Cornell.
Yeah. Juliet. Kunye. Jumbi. Sijak. Paro. Sure.
And this was Adrian Brown from Cornell University. Adrian's in the class of 2022, where she's majoring in government and philosophy. We have an accuracy score for her first Poomsae of 3.03 and presentation 3.90 for a total score of 6.93. Now for her next Poomsae.
Juliet. Kunye. Jumbi. Sijak. Paro. Sure.
And that was Adrian Brown from Cornell University. coming in with an accuracy score in her second Poomsae at 3.17. And a second Poomsae score of 7.13 to bring her total score to a 7.03. This is Adrienne Brown from Cornell. And this marks the halfway point of this finals division. We have had 4 competitors go so far and 4 left to go. Next up will be Amina Shigaliva from Cornell.
Juliet. Cunye. Jumbi. 시작. 바로. 샵.
And that was Amina Shigaliva from Cornell University. Amina is a member of the class of 2022, where she's studying computer science. She loves to hype up her teammates before sparring matches, so I'm sure that is very much missed during this tournament. And we have a score for her first Poomsae coming in at a 7.00. Now for her second Poomsae.
Juliet. Cunye. 준비. 시작. 바로. 샵.
And that was Amina from Cornell University, receiving an accuracy score of a 3.17 for her second Poomsae. Amina is the 5th competitor to go in this round, and we have a 7.07 to give a total score of 7.04. There are 3 more competitors left in this round. We're going in reverse order from the semifinal round. Next up will be Eunice Choi.
Juliet. Cunye. 준비. 시작. 바로. 쉬어.
And that was Eunice Choi performing Taekwondo 8. We have an accuracy score coming in at a 3.10. And for presentation, we have a 4.03 for a total score of 7.13. And now for her second Poomsae.
Period. Kunye. 준비. 시작. 바로. 쉬어.
And that was Eunice Choi from Cornell University. This is her second Poomsae. She receives an accuracy of 3.10. And second form gets a 7.10 for a total score of a 7.12. And there are 2 competitors left in this division. This is the women's red belt finals. Next up will be Lainey Flanagan from MIT.
period. kunye. 준비. 시작. 바로. 쉬어.
And that was Lainey Flanagan from MIT, performing Taekwondo 8. And for this first form, we have an accuracy score of a 3.20. And a presentation score of 4.13 for a total score of 7.33. And now for her second form.
period. kunye. 준비. 시작. 바로. 시작.
And that was Lainey Flanagan from MIT. Lainey is scared of sharks and doesn't own any plain white socks. So I wonder what socks she wears. And we have a score of 7.23 and a final score of 7.28. This is Lainey Flanagan from MIT. And we have one more competitor remaining in this finals division. Next up will be Ali Vernick from MIT.
Juliet, Cunye. 준비. 시작. 바로. 시작.
And that was Ali Vernick performing Tuguk 7 from MIT. We have an accuracy score of a 3.17. This is the first Poomsae for this competitor in the final round. For presentation, Ali receives a 4.07 for a total score of 7.23. And now for her second Poomsae.
Juliet, Cunye. 준비. 시작. 바로. 시작.
And that was Ali Vernick from MIT performing her second Poomsae and the last Poomsae of this division. She receives a 7.30 on her second form for a total score of 7.27. And that wraps up the female collegiate red belt division. Here are our standings for the finals. The top 4 competitors are medalists. So in third place, we have Amina Shikaliva. In third place, we have Eunice Choi. In second place is Ali Vernick from MIT. And in first place, Lainey Flanagan from MIT. Congratulations to all our competitors in this final round. You guys all did amazingly, a very high kicking caliber. This is the end of the female collegiate red belt Poomsae division. And good luck to all of your teammates who are competing in the rest of the day. In this ring, we will now proceed with the male collegiate blue belt finals. So these are just a few quick reminders. Make sure to turn off your video and microphone until you're on deck. Set your Zoom name to your competitor name. Please no virtual backgrounds or effects. And remember to stay in frame during your performance. If you need to restart due to difficulties, it will not be penalized, like if your Wi-Fi cuts out. Please turn off other internet-enabled devices and stay in the Zoom meeting until the round is finished, after which you can leave. And here is our order for this division. We have 3 competitors, and our first up will be Connor Borick.
Juliet. Kunye. 준비. 시작. 바로. 시작.
And that was Connor Borick from the University of Vermont. In this finals division, competitors will do either Teguk 5 or 6 in the first round and one of Teguk 1 through 4 in the second round. There are a total of 3 competitors in this division. We see an accuracy score of a 2.63. And next up, we got a presentation of 3.67 for a total score of 6.30. Next, he will perform his second Poomsae.
Juliet. Kunye. 준비. 시작. 바로. 자.
And that was Connor Borick's second Poomsae in this final round. Connor is a member of the class of 2023 at UVM, where he's studying mechanical engineering. Connor is also a triplet and a black belt in karate. Outside of Taekwondo, Connor enjoys skiing, snowboarding, and axe throwing. And we have an accuracy score coming in at a 2.87. And second Poomsae scores a 6.57 for a total score of 6.44. This is Connor Borick from the University of Vermont. And next up, our second competitor is Hunji Piao.
Juliet. Kunye. 준비. 시작. 바로. 샷.
And that was Hongji Piao from the University of Vermont. Hongji is a member of the class of 2022 at UVM, where he is studying community of entrepreneurship. We have an accuracy score of 2.47. Competitors performed 2 Poomsae in this final round. This is the male collegiate blue belt finals. We have a presentation of 3.60 for a total score of 6.07. Now for his second Poomsae.
Juliet. Kunye. 준비. 시작. 바로. 샷.
And that was Hongji Piao's second Poomsae. We have an accuracy score of a 2.60. Hongji Piao also likes to play the piano and ski and snowboard. We have a second Poomsae score of 6.13, a total score of 6.10. And we have one more competitor left in this finals round. Next up is John Parker from West Point.
Juliet. kunye. 준비. 시작. 바로. 샷.
And that was John Parker from West Point. Competitors in this round perform 2 Poomsae each. We have an accuracy score coming in at a 2.97 and a presentation of 3.93 to give a total score of 6.90. Now for his second form.
Juliet. Kunye. 준비. 시작. 바로. 시작.
And that was John Parker's second Poomsae in this final round. John's favorite class is survival swim, and he is studying law and legal studies and is part of the class of 2023. He also enjoys karate and snorkeling. And we have a score for his second Poomsae is 6.60 for a total score of 6.75. And that concludes our male collegiate blue belt division. This is the Poomsae finals. And in third place, we have Hongji Piao. In second place, we have Connor Borick. And in first place, we have John Parker. Congratulations to our competitors today. You guys all did a great job and you guys all finished with medals. So congratulations to all. Good luck if you are competing in more divisions. And this is the end of this ring. So if you want to move on to rings 1, 2, and 3, go ahead. This ring is finishing.